Hey, kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru, we're back in State of Decay 2 Lethal Zone with the Aristocrats. How's everyone doing tonight? Philip, great to see you. Camille, out for blood. He wants to play a little more reckless, taking it slow is a yawn. Well, I wouldn't say I've been taking it slow, but we had to back off a little bit, but we're starting to put our pedal back down to the metal. So we'll see how we get on with that. K5K, how are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. More reckless. We can do a little more reckless. This is true. But to be reckless efficiently, you've got to be in a position in order to do so. Otherwise, it's just crazy. Hey, Bob. Great to see you. Awesome. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Reverend. It is go time. But I'm yakking away because Ashfa Met is here as well. What's up, Ashfa? Hope you're having a great night. And Akup, hey, man, how are you doing? Good to see everyone. Right, this crazy old bloody challenge mission I don't know what you would call this series. These guys are just so bad at what they do. Unless you consider being bad as a thing you do, in which case they're excellent at it, because they're all just complete crap characters. But they are humanity's last worst hope. Let's take a look at the map and figure out what we've got to do. So, we're going to have a siege very, very shortly. Yay. How many people we got? We've got 6. It should be enough to hold these guys off. But in order... Oh, Bob said, check out this place, because we might be able to... We don't need the kitchen after all. He said, check out the tasting room, and he is bloody right. So we don't actually need the kitchen. So down it comes. Hey Zort, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We just managed to save ourselves a building. Thanks to Bob. Awesome. Okay, so got a field hospital. We've got a workshop. What's our food situation? We're making a little bit of food, but we could make a lot of food. And a lot of food is always my preference. So we'll actually build a garden outside. And then we'll probably build a gym inside. Oh man, always. Bob's part of my Brains Trust, official Brains Trust, along with the likes of Kathina, who knows this game inside out as well. They are smarter than I. Right, okay, so we've got a mysterious broadcast. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. This Black Plague Heart is just an absolute killer. And so we've had no joy with that. We've got a new outpost so that we can loot this kind of area. Is there anything specific we really need? We could do with some ammunition. And we have a hurt person right here. So we may as well get her into shop. Alright, let's see what she's equipped with. Right, so she was ready to swap out. So let's grab Cal. Look at that, 2-star cardio. Awesome. Alright, we might actually take Sal. Sal's very proud of his helmet. He found it, you know. And meanwhile, we'll chuck her into there. And we should use that a lot more, but I think we have to be at base in order to use that. Yeah, our guys are so bad. A couple of them have labor penalties, so yeah, we have a stoner and lazy. So we can't build very quickly. Yep, that's exactly right. Watch what Guru does, and then be corrected by Bob and Kathina. This is what he should have done. Like, run off without any weapons and stuff. Ashra says, I was watching your Long Dark VOD earlier today. Excited to see you play it. I didn't finish it there. What was the final verdict? You're going to stream it again? We're well on track for that. I think we've got 28 likes. So for a first teaser, and particularly because I had some technical difficulties getting the stream up, so it was kind of short notice. Well, yeah. So notifications may not have gone out. I think we definitely will. Definitely will give the Long Dark a go. Yeah, it's a great game. The only thing I don't like is trying to stun rabbits with stones, because that's just so trolly. Right, we got 21 parts. Have we got a salvage furnace? Negatory. So we're just gonna have to bin some stuff. Cutting machine blade. Bowie machete's actually pretty good, but we got better. Yeah, we got way better blades than these ones, so we'll go with those. Now, while I'm doing this, someone should be saying, you should equip your character first. And that's a good point. I'm going to equip for a siege, because I think that's probably what we're going to get before anything else. Wow, we do not have a lot in the way of big guns. So we'll take the hunting crossbow. Of course we will. And we'll take the target M3. Planning for a siege, so it's about what we need. Wow, not a lot of explosives. Wrong. Crossbow bolts. And then we'll... Where are you? Grab some of those. They got a build. Nice. It's just got a lot of hours in it. Always good to watch people pick it up. Haha, yeah, you got to be quick on getting right up to the wraps to grab them. Yep. I'm crap at it, and that's the main reason I find it really frustrating. Right. Expired meds. We'll use them. It's funny. Sometimes you lose it. Yeah, sometimes you actually lose meds because they're expired. It's nice to get some back. Rebar, no. We have quite a lot of heavy weapons also. Sawblade sword, not a fan. keep the fancy knives for now. They might actually sell for something. Splitting all sledgy, splitting all. We've been using those a lot. Just not a fan of the saw blade swords. Just never have been, never will. We'll get rid of that. That gives us 811, and that's good enough to get started. So let's take a breath. We are 13 to 28, so we're almost halfway through. This is out the back. This is a very boring area. And we left through the wrong door. Okay, where do we park our car? That's a good point. Where is our vehicle? I think that's it down there, isn't it? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. So if there is a siege, we're going to be in big trouble. So let's see if we can, because we can't get back to it.
I'm going to clear out an infestation.
We'll see if we can knock them down.
Can't let the zombies take over our town.
They are taking over the town. They are literally right now taking over our town. Okay, Cal, can you get all the way down here with a toolkit and get our car back in the middle of plague territory? I'm not even sure I've got a toolkit. Yeah, if I remember right last time, we got into some strife down that end of town. So many zombies, no toolkits. Can we craft a toolkit? I'm not sure that we can. I don't know if we have... Oh, wow. It's a level 1. Okay, well, this is going to be ready in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we can squiz up the road a little bit. And... actually, we might do some scouting. I've got a feeling that there might be a weapons thing up here. Sealed weapons crate or something. Look at that. You like my radioactive backpack? Actually, I'll stop doing that just in case, you know, I have to put on a warning.
Nothing in this place. Saw a bloater. I see a screamer not far. Fucking juggernauts. Okay, enough of this shit.
Oh, look at that over there. Oh, that's the moon. I thought it was a smoke. Thought it was some smoke or something. Alright, we did not find anything of use. Nice one, Cal. Thinking of Drucker County. Ah, yes. Wow, all these light flashes and flares, man.
Locked. Fucking figures.
And here a juggy, so we better be mindful of what we're attempting here. Kind of get the feeling that we're a little bit half-assed. With our searching, so
Nothing like a job well done.
all right, level 2. Oh, are you shitting me? We need Ava out in order to upgrade our workshop. That's what it is, folks. Do we recover from infection or build a thing?
If they show up, I'll handle them.
So what's the timing on that? Because we need a toolkit. 12 minutes. This area up here, we might be able to find a container. It's one of the places we might get a toolkit if we're lucky. If we're lucky. But Camille is right. We do need to get a crack on because Morale is terrible. Our community is constantly fighting amongst themselves. So actually just hanging around and killing time is expensive business. All right, negatory on that. Now, I'm pretty sure we do have our... Yeah, we've got our outposts up. Our outpost mines up. So if that jug gets too close, mines will take it out. Feels like we may have taken the risk of the... Oh, shit. How did we end up with 0 materials? Well, that's annoying. Two per day. We don't have a gardener either. Oh, we built a garden? Okay. Forget the garden. I meant to build a hydroponics. So for now we'll upgrade our we'll upgrade our workshop, and then we can look at whether we want to build what we build next, which will probably be another hydroponics. Too busy ranting. Too busy ranting. Not enough time watching what I'm doing. We're going to swap out our crossbow, because I kind of feel like we've taken the siege issue out of the equation for now. Not that we can get back in time anyway. So we need to do this somehow. All right, that's target mark 3, competition mark 3, sighted mark 3. It's not the best 22 that we've got. We go with this one, competition mark 3 versus the sighted. So the competition mark 3 is the best one. So we shall repair that. Yikes! And we're actually going to put a professional suppressor on it. Hope we can make it. Seconds auto repair. We might get a toolkit from there actually, so let's pretend that we can do this. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What's our cardio? It's alright. We're fine. We're good. We'll go. Right. Not bad. 20 minutes in, and I've finally got a plan. Gonna hit seconds. If we find a toolkit, we should be able to get back to our vehicle, which was utterly destroyed. Trying to rescue someone, but in this series we've had quite a few little glitches, which is unusual because don't usually experience that many, but this one I have. All right. Those cars might actually have some stuff in them as well. If we're lucky.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Good point.
Yeah, can't do it.
So our disruptor status 40 minutes, so we're good for the disruptor. And I have a coffee.
Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Okay. Got lucky on this one, folks. See what we can get. Gas can, always useful. Turn up with a gas can and a
Score.
toolkit. That would be cool. All right, that's us. Let's go. Yeah, that's occupied. So we're just going to jog on here. And avoid zombies where we can. There's no avoiding the screamer though.
Crap, it's a plague screamer.
Oh, he see me.
I spotted a feral. I'm beat. Possibly. Shit, I'm beat.
Come through. Nasty. One screamer did all that. Fortunately, we weren't in any way, shape, or form to actually take them on.
Yeah, no room for that.
And we don't need it. I've thought about taking on the ferals with a 22 pistol, but then thought, you know what? Nah. Wasn't really an option.
I bet I could headshot that bloater.
I want to headshot the bloater. Oh, there are more of them. Sometimes you just gotta play within your means.
Nobody makes fun of me for being mushy, but this here feels right.
What?
Thanks, buddy.
Someone's happy. Hey Rose, how you doing? They've already had a go at me. Feral pack. Kind of my fault. I missed a shot with a screamer and yeah. Should have just gone to the pistol. Where is that happening? Tough to say. I think he's up there, but
Over here.
tough to say. And you missed it. Like, it's literally only about 5 minutes ago, so you could probably go back and check it out. Somehow we came away without a scratch. But, to be fair, same with them. Actually heading up here. Try and get our vehicle back. We can see it from here. I wouldn't have it any other way, Rose. Someone's got to cheer them on and make them think like they're doing well. There's still quite a few zombies up and around this area, though. We still got time on our disruptor. Dragonflies. Just move them around a little bit with our crossbows. Yeah, this place was crazy. I think we had about 40 zombies on the screen at one time. Could have had something to do with me using a shotgun at the time. Someone has to do the dirty work. Exactly. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Wow, still pretty beaten up.
Boring. What a waste of time.
Not all of them are a waste of time, though.
Damn it. Locked.
Wow, 8 containers. We might have to come back. I probably said that before.
For now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Wow, they heard me pretty well. Alright, let's get this stuff and the vehicle
The air around these plague hearts makes my lungs burn.
back home. Even a single feral is a threat to these guys. On account of their terrible stats. Oops. What do you think? Is this feral pack still hanging around? Sure are. And another one. And those screamers. So you reckon? Look at him drive that car. He's very proud of himself. And why not? He did manage to get our stuff back, which is pretty huge. We got our level 2 workshop, so not a garden. Hydroponics, we need 3 people. And 13, so that's 13 as well. Bunks are 8. We'll put in bunks for now, because that'll help with morale. But we can break those down. We need to find more... more materials. Yay! Out for blood. Awesome. Can't go slow in out for blood areas, that's for sure. Okay, so materials then. Yeah, I think we might be able to find some. Pack that away. Grab those. Got a classic somewhere? The X1, that's the one, isn't it? That's the good one. Emil put me onto that crossbow. Actually got a sight. Brilliant. Okay, materials. Utility shed. Oh, it's right next to the Alpha Bloods, which makes things really tricky. good chances of getting some materials out of the back of these as well. So we'll try it. We'll try it. I'm gonna craft another toolkit though. I'm not gonna craft another toolkit though. So we'll just go with what we've got and some fire. We're missing some key personnel that I'm actually used to carrying around. Used to having in my community. I take them for granted. Mechanics. Chemists. Gardeners. Well, not gardeners anymore. You know the drill. It's a junkyard dog right there. But once we get Squalones up and running, then we'll absolutely be set to go. Quite a lot of them. Need that. Jerk. There we go. Beauty Bonza. Don't have a lot of these bolts and whatnot, and it was risky firing them, but on the other hand, we need these materials quite badly. We might see if we can get some more.
All clear.
All clear.
Seriously, that's it?
Beggars can't be choosers, mate. I'll just close that for now. Chances are we might get a toolkit out of here as well. Or a Jenny. We've got a few Jennies, but we've actually got the wind farm as an outpost, which is pretty awesome. Oh, I think that's using my labor at the moment. That's a good point. Change strategy. We are laboring. Right. That's cool. We can keep that up, because what we'll do is we'll get some materials back if we can get them out of here. Please. Maybe those other two sheds up the other way. Nice.
We're really making this place better, one step at a time.
Yep. We don't need whatever's going on in that place. Tower. Not worth taking on loaders and risking all the nastiness which can come from that. Alright, no toolkit though. Won't be anything that my Ragger is. Vehicle. Dude, scared me. How do you plan that? Up here, power substation toolkit. Materials. And do not trash the vehicle. I'm not sure we can actually put Oh, we can do outpost defenses. Might be worth doing. We'll see how we get on. Bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy. Rose, time to summon your ferals. Ooh. Come on, toolkit. We'll probably just put it in the back of the vehicle, to be honest, because it's our only one. Boo. Been there, done that. Coffee. Hog splitter I will use if it comes to it.
It's damn heavy. Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Right. So we can't carry too much more, to be honest. Utility warehouse has a plague heart. Might contain something. That I think we've looted. Like, when it says 6 or 7 and 4 or 5, that says to me I've actually probably already looted it. So, for the materials. So, there's only one thing for it.
Okay, time to get her done.
Time to steal it from out from under their noses. Have you looted the seconds up the road yet for the toolkit? In this part of the woods? I don't think I have. I haven't seen a pipe threader in ages. Nice to know they're still around in the loot tables. We looted the seconds down the road from the from our outpost, so we did get one that way. I'll have a look on the map in a second.
Bunch of fucking nothing.
Oof. We probably could recruit someone, you know. But we've got to get our base set up first. It's getting tired. That it? Shit. Right, seconds. No, we did not. Ooh, there is a chance. There is a chance, Bob. We'll have to manage our energy.
makes my lungs burn.
I'm a little nervous. We got enough gas to try this out though. Change my mind. Too many screamers, no doors to take them out with. There's a Dewey's Hardware in the strip mall up the road. There is? I had a quick look. And I mean real quick. But let's get this hunk of junk back to base. And offload our ill-gotten gains. Shit. Now we want to be careful here. We don't want to blunder into Black Plague Heart territory. Viking's actually pretty good on water. In the rivers, in the shallow waters. Up the road? Yeah, I'll have a look. We haven't done the main silo either. So I imagine we... Hey guys, did you know that I moved bases to Squalones? Yeah, I forgot. But it's a beautiful day for burning gas. I have too many games going. Too many series. I'm losing track. Losing my marbles. Hey, we got some materials in there though.
Hey, amigos.
I've deciphered more of my aunt's prepper plan.
Yes, please.
I know where she went.
I miss new music. New books. New... anything, really.
Okay. That means we can... we build that. 13. We need 3 people. How do we build these other ones? There's 6 of us. Alright, well, we'll swap out and start the prepper mission anyway. Get that started. And then we'll look at our community in a quizzical fashion, trying to figure out why we don't have enough labor. Now, I know it's generally because we're a bunch of cretins, but even so.
I'm gonna focus on my priorities for a while.
Ah, because of this.
We need a bigger place to live.
Influence. Arts. Hey Ray, how you doing? Brooklyn's finest. Good to see you, man. We'll drop that, we'll drop that, we'll drop that. Right, weapon skis. I quite like using that Echo one. Drop that one. We don't need the hunting crossbow, so we'll drop that as well. That doesn't need a break. I'm willing to spend that. So we could do with a gardener and a mechanic. Still using labor for power. Yeah, I got there eventually, Bob. I got there eventually. And some bullets. And some fire. And I'm big on the distractions at the moment because probably need those. Oh, thank God, I thought it was in there for a moment. Equipment shelter, that looks like it's looted. Double storage might have it. Yeah, we lucked out. Sorry. Luck. I say lucked out when I mean bad luck. But yeah, these all looted, all pre-looted. Yeah, let's get on to that while it's daylight. Got a vagabond, which we'll take. It's a bit beaten up. Bit low on gas.
Anyone out there need to do some trading?
Ooh, yeah, probably. Are you trading people? Food trader. Where are they? Just down the road next to the infestation there. Kind of going that way, so we did find some influence stuff, so we might actually do that. Oh, we've got a ton of stuff that we could sell.
This will slow me down.
Yeah, I think we will. I think if I remember correctly, we had a curveball which gave us massive penalties to our influence selling, or sizable penalties to our influence when selling. So instead, we just hoarded it because we found quite a big bunch all at once. Basically one looting run. So there we go. And the other thing we need is bullets.
Nerd alert.
Nerd alert. That we did want fireworks. So 100 trader. How we doing with the 17, 16? Oh, cool. We'll start that in just a sec. Right. Good to see everyone jump in today. 26 viewers. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. 16 likes. Please do think about smashing that like button. I'm going to take a not even 5 minutes, 2-minute break just to refresh my beverages and whatnot. And we'll be right back and continue with the show. Don't go anywhere. We're going to light things up. All right. Cheers. Thank you. I will see you shortly. All right, we are back. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sticking around. Right, right. Like, right. BOV and 13. All right, so we're going to break this down. That helped their morale for a little bit. And hydroponics. Sweet. Right, so let's get to the program. We just fuel this baby up. Kind of feel like we should take something a bit more better than what we've got, but it's okay. We'll do it kind of stealthily if we can. We do have stealth. Oh wow, she's nearly a hero. Zombies scared of him. And well, they should be. Although I am scared of Alpha Blood zombies. Yeah. Now, you might think I'm making a big deal of almost being a hero, but my guys have so much standing penalties all the time that actually, like, just leveling up is a huge deal. Alright, we'll do the sneaky sneaky on him. Alright. Alright, so there's our trader. He's trading with a feral at the moment. Hey Diamond, how you doing? If you had feral, if there were feral clowns, that would be interesting. All right. So, I think he might have taken out the feral. I've found that the survivors with, yeah, we might just do this the friendly way. Yeah, the ones with shotguns, they're the ones that tend to survive. That was interesting. All right, let's see what he's got. Apart from flesh wounds.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good, mate.
So what do we got today?
So,
That's about right.
it's got a gardening book. And not much else. The compost bin is pretty good though. We'll grab that.
That's a lot of stuff.
And we might just grab the bag of fertilizer as well. You just wait there, mate. We'll be back. Travel to the second set of coordinates. So I'm pretty sure that like I seem to remember getting 2 rucksacks.
Not gonna fit. I'm tired of carrying this already.
We got stealth. We don't need ammunition. We got 11 bullets in this gun. That's all we need. 1 magazine's worth. But you never know what these idiots do sometimes.
You got something for me?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Give me all your influence. Slow cooker. Use a little morale for a... Use a little food for a morale
We
boost.
don't clean up some infestations.
Speed actions. 350 is a lot though. Hey, we got a flare. That's good because we actually do have some bloater gas, I think. Bloater gas grenades. That's a real pain. We actually have to like cut across the river via a ford and actually go straight across the bridge because of the black plague heart. Pretty sure we can go down here.
What makes plague territory smell this bad?
I'm thinking this vagabond should be pretty good in the water. Yeah, sweet. But we have to be careful because if we flip the vehicle, we can't. According to the rules of the playthrough, we do not use stuck. We cannot flip the vehicle unless we have someone to help us. So that's why I'm being extra careful, because even though it's an off-roader, it is a light vehicle, and light vehicles tend to bounce around a lot. So they're very easy to flip. And the other thing is, I'm not sure.
No Zed's around, but we can't secure the place with the plague heart close by.
Yeah, we'll just hit that.
And I'm out.
In the right place? We're not even in the right place. Still, while we're here, we'll have a look.
Boring.
Uh-oh. Guys, I hear a lot of zombies. I have a bad feeling about this.
And we ain't got no fire.
Well, favorite gun. I guess I'd know she didn't make it out of here.
Gun comes with a full clip, which is 50 bullets.
Damn it. She's gone. If I'd only deciphered the plan faster, maybe I could have saved her. All I
No.
can do is make sure the supplies she left behind are put to good use. It's what she'd want.
It is what she would want. Okay. Gargantua juggernauts on the way. Maybe I was imagining the whole thing about rucksacks. Lotus moving into the area stealthily. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I'm dreaming. It must have just been a campsite. And I think it was up on this hill when I found the 2 rucks. So obviously it's not a thing. It's not linked to the mission. I must have just got lucky one time.
No luck in here.
3 in a row, folks. 3 in a row. Nothing found. That's a record. Wow. Yay. Now we'll get the stuff back. Is that a shed? I think that is a shed along there. And Spoon and Cone, Dewey's Hardware. So it's worth a go. Oh, the car's pretty full. Still, we can fit one in the trunk and one on our backs. And if we can get to that little shed, which is along here as well. If the zombies let us. That sounds all bad. So we better just move on. No, you don't. We might get lucky.
glad Zed's around. Hope nobody's getting tired.
What do you mean by that? Right. If we can get some materials,
If I can't use it, maybe someone else can.
like we just did, then we're pretty close to building up our base as best we can. Might grab some more enclaves on the map, and then, first light, hit our hearts. So we'll have to select one. Got a few siege sites around as well. Could hit those. Back, yeah, 3 of them.
I'm going to clear out an infestation. If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
So I'm using these radio calls not because I don't think I can handle the infestations, but it just buys me time. Time's about the most precious resource in this game, to be honest.
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
Alright, seeing as we're out this way, what I think I'll do is we'll head to our outpost, drop off the stuff which we don't need, the supply locker stuff, and then we'll see if we can actually get to Dewey's hardware. And we're slowly taking over the world, one ambulance at a time. Pretty sure this is us. Hey.
Yeah, we did it.
Not what I meant to do. Back from the edge, plus 15 max health. That is actually pretty cool. Alright, so we'll whack that in there.
Now that's heavy.
Yum yum. Drop this stuff off. We're at the wrong place. We are at the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. Well, this one had lights around it. That looks more like it. Right.
If that barrel tackles me, I'm toast.
Just about out of crossbow bolts. So it's time to switch. We'll see if we can get our hands on those delicious materials. And we'll need some fire, and we will take some distractions. Alright, so we're going to head down to Dewey's. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see if we can get our hands on these materials, because that's probably the last thing that I need. Oh, toolkit down there would be great too. All right, so just past the servo. Past the service station. We can do this. Oh, that's right. There were plenty of those, weren't there? Screamers. And a feral. I don't know if them spitting at you also counts as waking up a heart, you know, the way that they do. Right. First job. Running like a bastard.
Okay, no Zed's around, but we can't secure the place with
It does? Yeah.
by.
Figured.
I should probably take a break before I fall over.
Fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Could be worse.
There were a lot of them, so we've done all right here.
I'm gonna need a lighter load soon.
This looks like a toolkit. Surely it is a toolkit. This is a good start. Of course, when we open the door of the shed... Oh, hell might break loose. Nope. Alright. We've got what we want. Ha. That's got to be it. I guess the... got to be the materials. Chances of me coming back to that shed are pretty slim. And do we repair this thing? Two toolkits would be great though. Getting loose. Still another toolkit. Those two material rucks from Dewey's. We'll be laughing. We might do this on foot. Now, even though we sneak around these guys, we can't be too crazy because if we need to bug out quick, they will be right next to my vehicle. Which is pretty trash, to be honest. But I'm being greedy with my toolkits. Alright, I'll probably find one in the back of that ambulance, but those ambulances are popping up all over the show because I can't get into the Black Plague Heart to do the... Well, I can, but I haven't. To do the blood donors mission. So for now, they're just popping up ambulances all over the place, so we don't abuse those. He saw me. Too much on the line, folks. Too much on the line. Dang it! Here he comes. Time to go.
What makes plague territory smell this bad?
You win this time, Juggernaut. And to be fair, most times. We're a little low on gas. We've got the rucks that... We've got enough rucks to get going. To be getting on with, mate. So, let's do that. Got a couple toolkits. We're alright. We don't need to risk everything for Dewey's hardware. So I've probably got a siege on the way. I'm starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable not being chased by a feral for constantly. It's making me a little bit nervous, like the game was saving up to do something horrible. So we got to be careful of sieges right now, because Gargantua jugs turning up on the doorstep is an entirely different proposition for a siege. Still, Prepper's mission is done. How are those siege sites looking? Oh, not too bad. They're pretty small. Oh, there's a feral out this way, so we need to be a little bit careful. He says, sprinting off, making as much noise as possible. Oop, gratuitous butt shot.
Listen, I know it's hard out there. I've lost everyone I ever knew. But we're still here together. We're what's left of the world. That means we get to decide what kind of world this is gonna be. Keep it safe.
This one is overrun by zombies at the moment. We are a long way from thinking about what we're going to turn this world into. Dude, you've been sitting there the whole frickin' time. Alright, let's get into the light. Now we got some options, so... what do we got there? We got a comfy chair. We've got one of those in there. So what we'll do is we'll... whack that one in there. Drop comfy chair, whack this one here. Oh, crap. Dismantle. Thinking about it. Got 15 parts, which let me guess is just not quite enough. Oh, yeah, we can handle that. Fighting gym. I'm pretty sure I've got the weights for a fighting gym. Seem to always find those. We do not have the weights for a fighting gym. So what other options do we have? Not a lot. So we'll use it. That's all our labor. What's our ammo doing? Our ammo is stable, so all good there. We've got the hillside farm. 3 ferals. Yeah, siege now would not be fun. I think what we'll do, put out the call.
Hello?
Roadside pharmacy. Now that could be roadside pharmacy. That down this way. Is that Alpha Blood? Jeepers. No, that's the vet clinic. Roadside pharmacy could be this one. Repurposed pharmacy. Ah, there they are. That's actually pretty handy. These contain food, maybe. Yeah. We still have quite a lot of influence, so I'm thinking it could actually be quite a good idea to see what we can trade off them. Oh, we had one of these? Didn't even realize it. Dope. That's actually not that good, is it? We can make Molotovs out of here. And we can make energy drinks. And we'll get some more of those. Alright, she needs to have a bit of a rest, which is fair enough. Been very busy. We need to send someone off trading. Who are we using Sal? Well, we'll use Ellie for a bit. She's got munitions. Excellent. That's how we're going to get ammo at the moment. Or we're a little ways away from doing so. Hog splitter. Nice. So, one thing I wanted to do.
Let's make this mag count, kiddos.
Load that up. So, Ellie, trading. All right, we'll take the light crossbow. It's only got 6 shots, but, you know, it'll work. What we'll do, though, is we'll put that on our nice gun. That on that one. Get some... Yeah, we'll get some ammo on the way because we definitely need some of that. Boom, boom, boom. One day. Be quite cool to take this one out, wouldn't it? Hard to get to, but we can take that out. Then we can have an outpost like right on the edge. Yeah. And then that black plague heart actually gets within our crosshairs, which would be pretty awesome. So we can sell that. Don't sell for very much. I'd rather the parts, to be honest. But we can definitely sell those. Books, right? Books are worth a bit. Oop.
Already got all I can handle.
Alright, well, we'll leave that behind and we'll sell that.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Oh, you're too late. Right, where are we going to go? We'll go down and visit these guys, and then we'll do a little bit of a cruise around, trade with these guys. It's a network runner. Oh, that's the Trumbull Trader. Don't have to worry about them. This area is just brutal. We're not going near that. But we can do a little stint around here. That should...
Okay, people. You be good while I'm gone.
Driving out this way means driving past 3 ferals. and their mates. So we could do with a mechanic, we could do with a... Oh, we haven't activated our farms yet with our new compost bins and whatnot. Mainly because of the labor penalties, otherwise we'd be way into it.
Mind the creeper over there, okay?
All right, let's rumble. There's Lick. Lick is sewing, which is actually pretty good.
So nice to see you.
Design is actually really good. And Kelly is a blank slate, which right now would be very good. And what have they got? They've got a toolkit. Beggars can't be choosers.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, that ammo is ridiculous. We're not allied with these guys yet, so at the end of the day, we're probably not gonna trade these guys. A bit low on gas though, aren't we? It took us a lot of gas just to get here. I'm gonna be a sneak, just to save time. We'll see what's in the back of the Zambo. It might be a gas can, in which case we'll just use it. There we go. See, a lot of stuff. I just leave it there for the most part. But every now and then, we'll grab something. All right. Past the warehouse and this house. One of the benefits of having the police station was being able to produce some handgun ammo, but we've actually haven't got very much at the moment. But we are producing some now, so ooh, yeah, those juggernauts are not to be messed with at the moment.
So sick of plague zombies.
These guys must be sick of me. I'm always dragging massive hordes into here. Mm-hmm. Might get away with it.
Nice to see you're still kicking. Good to see you.
So what do we got today?
Yeah, why not?
Obviously been trading with these guys before.
Now that's heavy.
Sell all this stuff with these guys, and then we just need to buy from the rest.
What's going on, hun?
You got something for me?
Of course.
Sweet, did all right out of that. We're playing with all negative curveballs, so there's no chance of us actually getting an influence bonus, so we might as well sell all up now. The lone is still alive. That is very impressive. So the human beings, sounds like they love their coffee. Right, we're just going to keep driving because that mob will kill that last survivor because they're injured as. I think they're in the barn, right? Yeah.
Good to see you alive.
Okay, James, movie trivia.
Always glad to see you.
Akane, like, I'm tempted to recruit her straight away.
Hello there.
So what do we got today?
Of course.
Yum. 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 Yum.
Always glad to see you.
What bonus are they giving me? Rooftop sniper.
What's going on, hun?
We've got enough room for you, but just you.
I don't think it's a good idea to let other people know where we live.
Jump in. Ah!
Flash on. Our driver's gone.
What? That's not how I meant things to go. Fucking hell.
Not bad at all.
Ah! Fucking hell. This way, babe.
I think we're gonna need to fix that. One left.
I gotta rest a sec.
Hey, she made it. Hey, Thug, how you doing? Oh, she's got her bandages, so awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, wow, she didn't have bandages, but she was healing herself. Doesn't have a gun. Doesn't matter. Somewhat infected. That could have gone horribly. I mean, it did. But it could have gone horribly. Ah!
I thought I smelled.
Ah!
Come on, Fred. Yeah, this group
Leave me alone! Oh my god! Enough already. Look, the sun's coming up.
Good job.
Well, shit. Holy
All right.
crap.
Last mag in.
They really didn't want her to get back to base. Ow. Now that we've got Kehlani,
Lead the way.
switch to her. Fix up your infection therapy. Give her full health. We'll jump in here and she will learn gunning.
It feels good to learn something new.
Doesn't it? We'll give her a decent backpack. We'll give her a... one of those. So she was healing herself without the bandage. See, I thought they had to have the bandage in order to heal themselves. You can do better than that if you're going to use a blade. But we'll give her the pipe threader. Yeah. All right. So she lived on a rooftop, hated Thanksgiving, and learned to garden. So by the time that we come to the next series, those skills will be gone, and they'll be replaced with some horrible, horrible skills and traits.
Huh? Huh? Alright. See ya.
Oops. I actually managed to... meant to... to her. Okay, Kehlani recruit still, so we won't know what she's about for a bit. That was pretty nasty, so we'll put her into shot. Give her a reasonable gun, like an AK-47, with a break on it. And then we're going to swap out and we're going to target a play cart. But I don't know what it is today, but my traits for this Saturday night is weak bladder. So I'm going to be right back. I'm so sorry, folks. But we're about to take on some hearts. Sweet. Thanks for sticking around. Be right back. back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Don't know what's going on. If you're not 50 yet, take a long hard look. This is waiting for you. Right, okay, might as well actually let's not do that because I think that takes a labor. It does. And we might need better than that. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
So we don't need Dirty Bird Espresso anymore because we had gardening books. I mean, it is giving us some morale. So what I'm thinking is, I mean, I'm tempted to smash this old corral just to take the heat off, and then smash wholesale farm supply. Yeah, I think that's the way that we're gonna do it. All right, let's switch to Jack, the OG. Starting character, the last remaining one, I think. So we did have a beetle mallet, which is hilarious. See, he's been playing for ages. This whole time. And these are his skills. He hasn't gone up in wits yet because he has like over 100% penalty. So yeah, I don't know how that works. We will, however, grab a heavy weapon. We got a splitting, do like splitting more. Could go in with a hog splitter. Well, the big old shovel will do. Okay, we're going to take that. We're not going to take any spare bullets because otherwise my compulsive reloading will get me into trouble. And our backup will be a shoddy. We haven't got a choke for it. We'll survive. Right. We'll need some fire. We might need some plague cures.
Okay, I need more personal space around here like yesterday.
Right, a plague cure. And we definitely need more shotgun shells for this one. Boom, 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 boom. Get another one, and then we'll get some primary care.
Anybody else notice we're low on meds?
Yep, because we just used them, buddy. We're all good. We know what we're doing. Ish, kinda, maybe. Alright, might actually get some, produce some more meds. There we go. So,
We've got a lot of gloomy faces around here.
we'll be fine. +7 per day. That's about to go through the roof. And we'll be able to switch one of these hydroponics to a meds outpost. Outpost? To a meds garden. These guys are just getting in the way. Well, we'll just take our other vehicle then. It's not as good, but we'll be fine. Hated Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving isn't a thing that we do in New Zealand. I actually find the idea of it kind of cool, but I guess it depends on your family, right? Might just lead this guy away a bit.
I'm going to clear out an infestation. If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
It's the corral.
You gotta
I
watch
can-
out for plague zombies around here. I've worked
Whoa,
in uglier
excuse me.
places. That definitely hurt it.
Shotguns allowed. Now they aren't screaming in, which makes me think it might be safe. Oop. Here he is.
We've got some real zombie trouble. Help?
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
All right.
Done. That means we can start securing this area.
Nice.
That's a lot to carry around.
It is. We'll load the vehicle up. It does, and my family is batshit crazy. We'll load this up. We will drop this stuff back, and then we'll just roll on to the next hut. Yum.
Holy hell, that's heavy.
We'll come back for the whatever other loot might be hanging about. Good enough. Let's get back. Report back to Kelly about our success. Really? What did we do? Did we help them in some way? Well, that was an accident. She's hiding from me. No, don't come here.
Let's make a deal.
Okay.
Loading, 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 loading.
My last magazine. Let's do some business.
Sure.
We could actually do with that. And 71 or 40. Ah, we're all good for gas now. We're all good. We're pretty good for those two. And we'll grab it. Hey, Sawsome, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. 2 pastors in the house today. I feel safer already. Take that screamer. All right. All right. So I guess the question is, do we want to bring this feral pack back to my base with all of that fudge? Well, it's not really do we want to, it's just that we did. Whoa, shit. Alright, I fired a shotgun which will bring them from everywhere.
I'm on my last legs here.
We got decent guns in this community, at least. Yeah, I saw this bloater. He has to go. Should have put it in the back of this baby. Oh, what am I doing? Holy crap. Now we got a juggernaut on its way in, probably.
Fucking A.
Herbal brownies? I know some people would be very excited about that. I was about to say, oh shit, we could have two of them. What will save us is indecision.
If we don't get some ammo soon, we're gonna be sitting ducks.
Do we have any explosives? We've got a nade. We've got 2 box mines. Hammering in. Steal the kill of my own community.
I can't carry that.
end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
It is time for her to move on. They're watching me get... Yeah, absolutely. You just sit back, you watch, and you go, I'm proud of you guys. Look at you. Look at you go for it. All right, we're gonna grab that. That's exactly the amount of ammo we need.
That's my last magazine.
And our next target is... We'll drive to these guys, see what they're so happy about. And we'll take out the storage shed next to the silo. Show, Mr. Bomb. That seemed to do well for us last time. So let's have another go at that. And what we'll do is we'll just clear that infection. All right, so our food is up and going at the moment, plus 11 per day. Seven of those, 15, yeah. Primary care is on. Love it, fighting gym. Well, we'll chuck that in for now. Till we find... Yeah, we built a gym. What did you put in there? A lazy boy? Right. You're not really serious about this gym work, are you? Nah, not really. Conversations in my head. Right. Go see these people and see what they're about. Hey, Sawsome, it was all those old school sieges from years ago that trained us to set up our communities to be able to take out 1, 2 jugs, maybe more, without our help. Standing on the roof of Rosie's, Providence Ridge, watching it all happen beneath me, knowing that if I tried to help, I'd probably do more harm than good. Speaking of which, we'll go see these guys, but that may not be a great idea. We'll see.
Catch you in a bit.
Human beings are now lending a hand, a labor bonus. Now that is actually quite good. So are they giving me 1 or 2 labor? Plus 3. Holy shit. Pardon my French. But when I've got a community which actually has a -2 to labor, that's amazing. Labor bonus, keeping those folks alive. Yeah, and we got that totally by accident. How serendipitous.
That screamer calls its friends.
I think they wanted me to take out that play cart. Dang it. Get off. Believe it or not, Sawsome, I have a espresso outpost
Where's that plague heart hiding?
up at the moment. So if Homeless Dave ever wanders into this community, we've got him sorted. Alright. Something around here is plague hardy. Gosh, there's a few of them. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. And behind them are a lot more of them. All right. Dun 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 dun. Hey, there's another vehicle. Oh! Ow. Ow. Not a good spot to be. Not a good spot to be. Not a good spot to be. Apparently there's an infestation around here somewhere. Ooh, that was close. Ow. Let's not get stuck in there again. Homeless Sam goes through a lot of coffee. I bet he does. Well, that was a glitch I didn't need. I thought they'd fix that one. Now we know for sure that they haven't. So what happened there, folks, is the game actually thinks that there's a zombie still on my back. And so when I throw the molly, it just hits the invisible zombie on my back and explodes in my face. Game is confused. The aristocrats don't throw mollies at their own faces.
That means we can start securing this area.
Ah. Ow.
That's all I got.
All right. The thing is, awesome. Usually I miss, but when I throw it at my own faces, I never miss.
Holy hell, that's heavy.
Still, what does the map look like now? Good. Good, but none of these are good outposts. Dun, 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 dun. Might use those. We brought grenades with us for some reason. I'm sure it was a good reason at the time. Come on. May as well move the vehicle down. Wow, the country church site. I've never used that base. Has anyone used that base? Like, I used it for a Walking Dead stream that I did, multiplayer stream, a long time ago. But apart from that, I've never really used it. There you go, awesome. I still think it's funny when you threw the molly past the play card and out the tiny bathroom window on accident twice.
That'll do.
Yep, hilarious. Yeah, and that was on a speed run as well, so it's like I had zero time. This is ridiculous. What kind of permanent materials? That could be quite good. Yeah, we're gonna get the silo, folks. And then we can just kind of dump all the stuff here. And they will actually be growing materials as well, which is always good. Oh, sod off. Where do you think my screamers are? Let my screamers show. I'd ask this zombie, but it would just say, "Arg." And this one would say, "Arg." Ragdoll. Somewhat. Oh, there's still quite a lot of stuff around here, right? Found one of them. That one didn't count. Oh, really?
I got a rest.
It's like a terrible version of the Royal Rumble. Okay, yeah, not sure how we're going to solve that one.
That plague bloater is bad news.
Plague bloater. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one doesn't count either. Ah, there's one. No, that one doesn't count. Gotta make some dinner. Thanks for the stream, Guru. Good progress on hearts today. Hey, thanks, man. We would make some faster progress if I could turn this into an outpost. But I can't find the villains I have to destroy. I think they must be inside the solo or some silly business like that. So, never mind. Suppose we'll just drop this stuff back. Oh, we could just turn this into an outpost. Yeah, we'll just turn this into an outpost.
Not gonna happen.
So we'll abandon that one, which was extremely useful. We'll claim this one.
One more outpost is fully operational. That's
Excellent.
a little more effort here could really pay off.
Anyone out there? I got problems.
Thanks for hanging out today, Alpha. I appreciate it. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
No point in wasting time here. I got work to do.
Okay. We got a problem, Fox. The silo was, oh, well, we can't clear the infestation there, but I suppose we're okay. All right, where's our next heart? So we could get some more food. This one. Avian outfitters, but we might have to swap out, I think. Likes his Tommy gun. All right. So we can't use Keiklani yet because she's still got some good skills. Whereas Sal is rubbish. Actually, he's not too bad. He's got cooking. We want cooking though. Biology, munitions, surgery. They've all got their jobs, right? All got their jobs. 2 stars in cardio. Ellie. For a moment there, I thought it's dark already. I said, geez, that took a long time to swap out. Okay. For this heart, we will take a... I like to take a splitting maul. Have we got a 45 main gun? Or a shotgun primary? We do not. 5. Well, we've got... We've got a Dillinger. We've got the grease gun. So that actually uses a 45. And although it's a burst fire, the thing about the grease gun is its rate of fire is so slow that you can actually stay on top of it and control it a lot easier than you can some other guns. Listening and driving. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Guru. Good to fuck. Thanks, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I must be getting slightly hungry in real life. Alright. I've already had 2 breakfasts today. What was wrong with me? Tell you what. No, we don't. I think we need an engineer. We're gonna... No, that costs 50 parts. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We don't get feast, but we do get energy drinks. We'll definitely take some more of those. Or some of those. Shotgun shells. Nades. Plague cures. We want anything else fancy? Actually, we're going to save those. No, I think that's it.
This will slow me down.
place to put that.
Seeing as it's right here, we will grab that stuff. It's trivial, but greases the wheels. Okay. Callie up for this. Got a bit of chip damage. Can make all the difference. So, let's have a look. Going all right. It's going all right. That's going all right. 13 food per day. So we might change this one. We'll change this one here to knowledge of herbalism. Okay, so we need herbalism if we're gonna switch to that. Oh well, it is what it is. So we will get some munitions going. We will get some meds going. Like it. You can always get like a ton more of everything. Primary care for another 51 minutes. We've got Plague Disruptor for another 2 minutes. So we may as well rumble up and see what's in this double storage. Because we don't want to be caught on the hop, you know? Sweet. Stuff over here we can search. Do you think that's the infestation? That's a great throw. Just got real. Didn't throw. They threw me.
That's all I got.
Fuck, they found me fast enough, didn't they? Wouldn't let me fucking use it. What the hell?
Uploader! Getting low on that.
Yeah, it's not letting me use that. Those are unusable first aid kits. Oh, they must be the mission ones. Oh, I don't frickin' want them then. Woo! We'll just see what's in this container. Dun 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 dun. Wow. That was nasty. Guess we'll swap out. Alright, what's going on with these curveballs all of a sudden? Oh, close that side. Blackheart, Smoke Storm. Radio support actions are unavailable. Stamina will drain faster. Ah. Well, it threw that up at the right time, didn't it? It's our ammo situation. What's going on, Sal? Alright, we'll grab Cal. Which is probably the stupidest thing I could do. Because the stamina's going to drain faster. I don't want to grab someone who's only got maximum 2 stars. All lurking right outside as well. So... surely that's got to be it for a while. I could do with an ammo trader.
Okay, that's my last mag.
Because I could really do with some bullet presses. Here's our ammo. Yes. Yeah, ammo.
Clear out some infestations. We're talking siege real damn soon.
Not great. Radio calls can't happen, so we are talking about siege real damn soon. Oh, look at this cluster. Holy shit. They definitely don't want me anything at the moment. That really hurt. That took a lot. A lot of resources. Well, let's go out in the mist. Let's go out into the fog. Wow. This fog is amazing, actually. I'm very impressed. Okay, so we know that up there in that direction is all bad. Do they stack differently? They do stack differently. Now, the question is, can juggernauts see through the fog? And I think the obvious answer is, of course they can. We were all ready to go. All ready to go and take on a plague heart, and then this all happens.
Thank you, Santa.
Indeed, oddly the Z sensors are not affected. Might actually make sense to hustle back to base in case there is a siege. We'll go this way. There's a juggernaut on the other side. Guys seem a bit jammed up, don't they? Now they're sitting ducks. Team huddle. Why are there so few of us? Let's put our heads together.
Fucking A.
Did cost me a fair bit in terms of crossbow bolts and whatnot.
Call the exterminator, we got an infestation.
Yeah, these infestations are happening quickly. Holy crap, they're like just going straight through my base. Yeah, I don't like this area at the moment, so I think we will hit the road. Problem is, we can barely see the road. We know what's waiting for us up here. Wow, I can't see shit. I can hear bloaters. I haven't had too much experience with the fog.
Fuck. The air around these plague hearts makes my lungs burn.
I think this is how we're going to get ourselves killed. We made a pretty good effort of it earlier. Another infestation. I don't even know which direction we're going in. We're going in the right direction. Holy crap, we just drove off a...
Ride is fucked.
Just had to wait for the zombie to hit the stuck button. Oh, we can see again. And now I'm not sure where I am. There we go. The bright lights of home. Oh, shit.
Hey, did you miss me?
I brought a friend. They all wander off. I'm gonna rescue this vehicle because this vehicle is actually just sitting in the path, you know? When they pass through here, I can't always get to this vehicle, and it's just a little bit more robust than that one. If a little thirstier.
I spotted a barrel.
Of course you did. Anyone else want to give me a hand over here? Thank you.
Sasquatch here. I'm along a water tower. I can see 6. No, make that 7 freaks. Good thing I brought my rifle. This is gonna be fun.
Was that? Right. No, we don't want to do that. So the Wandering Trader is a network barter agent. So would that possibly give me another outpost? And do we really care? Mysterious Wandering Trader. Could get a vehicle upgrade, but we've already got pretty good vehicles. They're okay. They're all right. One of those in there, so. So the smoke storm didn't last that long. But boy, it was a pea super, that's for sure. fill her up. Wow.
I'm gonna see if rest.
This is serious enough that I'm gonna see the doc.
Sure. Give them a bit of fighting skill. Who knows? It may get past their big negatives. Their negative traits. Alright, so we have taken out a couple play cards. That's kind of cool. I'd like to do a little more than that. We're happy to leave this zone alone for now. Could come down here. It's kind of in the same ballpark. You're right there next to that one, eh? That's kind of useful. So that's outpost 5.
There's barely even enough room to breathe in this place.
We'll cheer them up a little bit. Okay, if we... So we've got power. Hey, tell you what we can do. We can go back to spending power on this. Spending labor instead of spending parts. More ammo. I think we might find more ammo. Cute little sheds sometimes. In those little sheds. Yeah, I got 55 seconds on that. That's not going to happen. Yeah, let's go take out some of these a lot of grunting going on. Actually, we'll use this.
Okay, that's my last mag.
Mac 10 does not have a suppressor on it. Lucky we checked.
Oh, I guess it's time for me to clean up the mess we made while I was recovering, huh?
Yeah. Now, depending on where the screamer is and where the bloater is, this could get messy.
Our outpost is being swarmed by Z's.
One down there, isn't it? Yeah, these infestations are been pretty brutal. Wow, they are dropping like flies, our outposts.
I need a break.
So that one and this one. Well, we don't really need the rickety old barn anymore. So, I mean, even with those, we've still got +9 per day. So we actually could do with ammo outposts, right? Like that one. That is a long way away. They're not going to get to that one in a while. You know what? I'm quite keen on that.
So listen, I used to work for this dude who could get pharmaceuticals without a
Oop.
prescription.
Yeah, it's called drug dealing.
Free drugs? Like painkillers and sleep aids, stuff we could use. What do you think?
I should have an answer, but I just don't yet.
Yeah, not sure about that. Ugh. Even my vehicle's attacking me these days. Could do with a mechanic. As such, we'll take this one.
I'm going to clear out an infestation. If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
Screamer's on the doorstep.
Damn it, locked.
This side though. Alright, so outposting this, it's a long way for an infestation to get to. So we can ditch this one, the rickety old barn. Outpost number 3. We'll get an ammo outpost. We might actually get a materials outpost as well.
No Zeds here now, but there will be. Say hello to your new outpost.
Alright, so that should give us +1 ammo per day. That'll just chip away. That'll just help us. We can probably upgrade it if we wanted to. 805. And then we got that just down the road. Yeah, I'm okay for that. Because I love ammo. We'll get the factory. So these we don't need them for defenses. You can't really defend squalones with outposts, I find. The zombies just path past it anyway. Ooh, that sounds nasty. But we're not giving up. That was quick.
Locked. Fucking figures.
Sky should be lightning soon.
Headshot now! More dead fuckers here. I'm good, but I ain't that good.
We're going to keep that one up and going.
Guys, we got us a goddamn outpost. You know, I can already see ways to improve this place.
Nice. This will work. Be a long time before the infestations make their way into this area. So, we'll have that for a while. And we might very well double up on those. So the Wandering Trader is just like here. So even though we haven't got... We might have stuff to trade. Hang on. Then the question is, do you go for... Yeah, we will sell these. Not that. Not that. Sell that.
It's gonna wear me out.
Sell that. Like to keep all those books. Ultralight axes. Or mallets, apart from the beetle mallet. So we'll go trade this with the Wandering Trader. See whether they've got anything like game breaking for us. If they do, we'll buy it. If he hasn't, then we'll sell the stuff that we've got on us, and we might be able to upgrade that outpost to a level 2.
That's enough sitting around. I gotta get back to work.
Starting off with these guys. With this build. Didn't park particularly well, but never mind.
Fuck me, we got a blood feral.
There he is. Oh, we didn't bring the stuff to trade. Well, we'll check anyway. We'll secure the location. Hernandez,
So,
what you
ready to
got?
start dealing?
No, that sounds about right.
Car upgrades. An advanced suppressor. 250 for one of those. That is pretty good. Pretty good. I'll be back, mate. Those are luxuries, those, whereas a, you know, +2 materials is gold.
That's a lot of shit.
A lot of shit. A lot of blind corners and walls and whatnot around here. That's why we're not sprinting, because if we sprint, make a lot of noise, we don't know what's going to be lurking for us, and we've been
Okay, let's do this.
hit with a few surprises so far, haven't we? So it gives us 1917, and I'm thinking that as fun as these things are, that comes with a professional suppressor though. The Gangland Strad. Oof. I do like the sound of that. Let's have a look. We've already got +2 materials per day, so that would be a luxury.
Let me make you an offer.
Sounds good.
We'll take it. And we've got a light vehicle, so we'll take that too.
That's a lot of shit.
It's a lot of shit. It's good shit. Yeah, that zombie is not concerned with what we're up to. Shoots me down to a T.
That is one weird-ass juggernaut.
It is too. Alright. The weak bladder strikes again. I'll be back in 30 seconds. The other thing we've got to keep an eye on, or remember, is for this Black Plague Heart, it is weak to explosives. So in order to make explosives, I mean, we can make pipe bombs, grenades are better. But a workshop level 3 would cost. Okay, so we need some level of mechanics to go up to get to that next level. We definitely can afford it from a food point of view. That little extra, yeah, a little bit of extra materials will definitely come in handy. We'll get back to base, we'll drop this stuff off, we'll upgrade our other vehicles. So we've got our Vagabond, so we've got 2 upgraded vehicles. By then it should be coming up light. Either way, I think we're gonna head over and take on that Plague Heart. Get the ball rolling again. Alright, so when you upgrade a vehicle, you always
Our new wheels are up and running.
empty
You
it.
can thank me now.
Nice. Ah, it only came with another fuel. But that's alright. Look at this thing. The Trail Beast. So we got a Trail Beast and a Viking. So moving around the map shouldn't be too much of a problem in terms of gas and whatnot, because we've sorted that out.
Hey, compadre.
Hey, compadre. All right. You, at the Army and Navy Outfitters, you are on my hit list. So what's the deal? I think we got +2 ammo per day now, so we're just going to keep cranking that because we need to. Status report. Jack is ready for another.
We don't get some ammo soon.
Jack's ready to have another whack on the play cart. So let's equip him up. We might take that actually. It's kind of his thing, really. Out the way, bro. Because that's what he's using there, so why not? Boom, 50. We're starting to build up the old explosives. Beetle mallet. I mean, they work, don't they? We'll take a sledgy. Some more of those.
That's a lot to carry around.
Now, hopefully this Tommy has a single shot. It does. Sweet. Fully auto or that. Nice. Got health, got that. Thinking maybe some distractions might be a go. If it is, it's probably these. Okay, let's rumble. Seeing as we just got it, let's take the trail beast. Might grab one of these human beings to come with me. Or is that just mean? Yeah, maybe not. By the time we get over there, it'll be getting light. Thinking this vehicle should be good in the water. All terrain that. Yep, beauty. Just having a think. Direction we want to come in from, probably from the east, so let's drift over this way a little bit. I think we're coming up a bit behind it, yeah. A bit underneath it.
Gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
We certainly do. Been so long since I've had doors. Ah, burn some gas. That's alright. We've had much worse. Okay. Alright, catch you later, Fox. Glitchy. That's not great.
Here for a job. Time to go.
Wow, he's finally maxed out wits. It has taken forever. It's 3 stars in cardio, 3 stars in fighting, but he is disciplined. Finally. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello.
Careful. Screamer there.
3 of them.
Kill the screamer. Fast.
He wanted to, but these guys came up behind and ruined everything. Get the ones lying on their backs first. We need to thin out their numbers. Yeah, let's not go out that way. Save these bullets for emergencies, I think.
That means we can start securing this area.
Nope. Done.
This one's cleared out. Better keep it. Holy hell, that's heavy.
Ammo we want.
Almost out.
Okay, so we got Bangonomics, which means our car is glorified storage at the moment. But it's not destroyed, so that's the main thing. Actually doing okay. I think we can push on. Go down here's pretty wild. The utility warehouse, yes, we know about the utility warehouse, and then we've got the Arnold gun shop. That might actually be the go for us. Yeah, malfunction vehicles, I think we'll just leave it. We'll get some more ammo for this baby.
Holy hell, that's heavy.
We got the important stuff.
Before the outbreak, all I ever heard was the government can't do nothing right. Now you want them to bail us out? They the ones that got us into this mess.
I think I got one bullet too many, right?
I'm on my last mag here.
Okay, so let's think about this. Because like getting down the street with Bangonomics is going to be a pain in the proverbial. So what we might do is stock up on, let's see if we can loot some more gear. Tempted just to move an outpost down here so that we can start clearing this area out. What is this? Is this is a gun shop, right? Ammo collection. If I knew we were going to be quite as successful as what we were, we probably wouldn't have, yeah. Created a level 2 outpost elsewhere. What we'll do is we'll move our... Man, this is bad economics, really. We might move our tin roof warehouse and get another ammo outpost. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Ugh. How many we got to go? Yeah, see, we've still got 12. That's quite a lot. So that was a bit of a waste in the end, but that's okay.
just finished building another outpost, but it could be even better if we put some extra work into it. No dead heads left around here.
So what we'll do is we'll carry rucks down to the vehicle, chuck those in the back of the vehicle.
That's a nice one.
And anything which is consumable and not a first aid kit we'll take up to our supply locker and deposit it in there. Just till the... oh, that really is gash. Until the Bangonomics ends, because that could make life very difficult for us. Looks like we've been in here before. Not gonna say no to that stuff. But I'd say we've probably got the materials out of here already. But who knows, there might be more. There is not more.
Yeah, that's locked. I gotta watch the noise.
Should be pretty clear around here. No rucks. No rucks for the wicked. Seeing as we're looting for now. We shouldn't really be running and sprinting everywhere because we want Jack for the next play cart hit. Could swap him out actually. We might do that. Just leave him with the kit that he's got. Swap him out. We'll set him up for a play cart and then just grab someone to do some of this looting. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Conserve his strength. He's also got a bit of a chip on his plague infection, so we'll take care of that. Another bandage. Not finding awesome stuff, but it is a nail salon, so if we find some Kens, that'd be great. The problem with the Bangonomics is to get to these other hearts we do need to drive. On foot it's just too much, too far to go. And driving will be loud and cumbersome. And will lead to, you know, just taking on way more at the... even if we get to the play cart without our car being destroyed. Will be a right pain. Okay. Okay, we'll set them up ready to go.
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
We went in there without plague cures, so no problem there, I guess. We probably should have a couple on us. It's weird, when I don't have plague cures on me, I don't need them until I do. Yeah, no, whatever I was going to say then is actually not true. I wonder if we got some more shotgun shells. We did, we got a few more shotgun shells. That's fantastic. Load this up. And then we'll actually put this ammo back because I don't want to be caught reloading all the time, which is what I like to do. I don't like to do it, but it's what I end up doing. Right.
I found some useful things while I was out.
Cal can have a look around. Who knows? His meds ruck might be, you know, right there. We'll give him the crowbar of doom. All right, so we got the old antique shop, these other two stores. Hey Priscilla, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 16 to 28 plague hearts destroyed. Still a long way to go. But I'd like to think we've managed to establish ourselves.
Might be a safe spot to rest for a few.
We've got Bangonomics happening at the moment, so once that passes, we'll be ready to move on to the next plague heart. A lot of infestations on the map. Yeah, I think from this point on, we'll probably start rolling through the plague hearts a little bit quicker. The main thing was getting Squallones up and going and getting that economy that, you know, I love so much, up and running.
All clear.
So yeah, we're basically just farming out, fishing our feet at the moment, seeing what stuff that we can grab.
That's pretty heavy.
Probably won't even bother with that because I sometimes forget to use them.
The air tastes like blood soup.
We've had our fair run-in with feral packs.
I need you for a mission.
Fire in the hole!
It's not even an infestation. But it had a bloater and a screamer inside. Pretty nasty. Oh, that's a... What is that? A Royale. Yeah, probably parts is all it's worth.
cure this place with a plague heart so close by.
That's a nice shiny pot. Oh, yeah. It's the other container. Just looking around going, where are the containers?
This will come in handy.
Fresh bar of soap. Oof. Yeah, maybe.
No reason to keep searching here.
Nope.
No.
This is serious enough that I'm gonna see the doc.
Just remember, Jack is supposed to be in the infirmary recovering. Oh, influence now 343. Not great. I wonder if it's worth calling. You know what? I'm going to call in some survivors while we're on this side of the map, because if we have some survivors down the street sort of thing, that'll be really useful. Power substation. That sounds quite close. There they are. Freaking perfect. Welcome Luna and the passers-by. Luna! Someone got to get on the line and let him know. I can do that. Luna's something. Lieutenant Luna's something of a State of Decay 2 personality from back in the days. Be fun to say there. Show him that I actually found him in the game. So we're at what? 346, which is a good point. We're probably near the end of people's tether for being able to watch. But we've got 35 people watching, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. This has been a really fun series. Really enjoyed it. I got an idea for a follow-up as well, which involves the opposite of useless characters. But, of course, we have to ramp up the challenge so that it's commensurate. Commensurate? I don't know what the right word is. So that we've still got a challenge. So the Bloodmobile, freaking everywhere. Right, so is Bangonomics still in? It is. We are just on regular. It's kind of weird. When I first started playing the series, it seemed like we were getting negative curveballs, even on regular, like bang, 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 layers upon layers. You know, we would have the Black Plague Heart show up along with bandits passing through, along with Under the Weather, you know, all kind of just stacked up. And I was like, this is crazy. This is supposed to be default, right? So I actually had to kind of knock it back because I thought it's just been insane. So we did that, and that took the heat off a little bit because it was getting ridiculous. But since then, we've put it back up to regular, and it's, I don't know. We've been able to deal with it better, I guess. But it doesn't feel as regular. Possibly because I'm letting things like the Black Plague Heart and Out for Blood kind of stick around a bit. Oop.
Shut up already!
Got the bunny hop in. Right, one of these is lootable. I think it's this one here. And not that bag. Who is that? Courtney! Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Oh, yes, please. Shotgun shells. We're going to be needing those because we're moving on very shortly to taking a play card out as soon as Bangonomics ends. In fact, I'm willing to push it now that we've got that Enclave light right next door. I think we're ready. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Jack, better get over your infection, buddy, because we're going to hit the road. Slowly. In a very smoky, malfunctioning kind of way. Thank you so much, Courtney. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Let's do it. Exactly. So it's pretty quiet. We'll even try and take our vehicle up the road and park it outside, eh? More ammo. Brilliant. Through the trees. Oh, I'll tell you what, for Bangonomics, this vehicle's doing all right. Holy heck, have we found the vehicle which can handle Bangonomics? Yeah, we got Bangonomics all right. Ah, right, so very slow startup times, but the injectors and the brakes are minor. Okay, well, that's just great. We got Tommy guns galore. Right. So we don't have to worry about a thing. Because our mate Jack is gonna be alright. See, don't worry. Grab some more shotgun ammo. 43 shells now. There we go. We need to just keep doing that, and that. And there was something else. Yes. More meds. My cat is snoring on the floor over there. I can hear him over the sound of my headphones. And the sounds of people subscribing even. Although that was pretty loud. That was a good sound. I enjoyed that. Alright. Before we run off, we're a little light on the health. But we'll do it. So, utility warehouse next to the... Yeah, I know where we go. Yeah, we're okay. This is fine. I just have to watch ourselves there. We took a little bit of chip, but that's okay. So we're then just out there. In we go.
I've worked in ugly places.
That's not true, Jack. You've never worked a day in your life. We closed the door? Yes, we did. Aren't we good homies? Right. Hitting the playground. I hear a feral. Oh, I deserve that. Wow, we took a lot of plague damage. Alright, which one's Luna? Tigist. Reggie. Luna. Hygiene. Can you believe it? No health.
Mi casa, su casa, or whatever.
Alright.
No more of that.
We'll hold on to it. Oh, sounds like there's a lot of...
We're gonna be real sorry.
Oh, there might be another one wandering around.
Okay, take it from the ropes.
Ah! I pressed the wrong bloody button. Guys, get out here.
Finish that one.
Alright, we're getting out of here because we're heading back to our outpost to restock, rearm, and on to the next play card. Done, on to the next one. It's not disabled parking, hopefully. Alright, so that went generally pretty well. We'll load up that. We'll load up some more of those. Hear that? Fix our chip. Let's go. Thump. It's quite a relaxing sound, isn't it, Priscilla? His mum's away on holiday, so he's looking for a bit of company. But we've had lots of pets this morning. Now he just wants to hang out on the rug and next to the heater. Fair enough. Say we should be getting a fuel pretty soon.
Gotta stop.
Get him.
Take out that nearby plague heart, this place can't really be secured.
His shot has to be a winner. It's not. Ah, come on. Oh, good. Bullshit.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, knew it. Fucking knew it. Come on, Meganomics. Come on, come on, come on. You are too slow. We are victorious. Now, here's where they start throwing everything at you. All the screamers, all the jugs, all the bloaters. Whew, truck's pretty messed up. But we're happy with that. Nice going, Jack. Expensive. Yeah, I was getting a bit crazy in there for sure. Whew. But the good news is we didn't use too much of our resources, which is great. Though we're definitely feeling the pain. Yeah, nothing else in the back. Right, how are we doing for time? Ooh, trust fund wasted. Yeah, I'll say. So, Courtney, seeing as you subscribed, let me just show you my awesome community. Nice stats, right?
Can you come help us out?
So, they're called the Aristocrats because they are the worst community I've ever had. They've got penalties to fuel efficiency, health, standing, experience. She's all right, but I'm gonna give her some really terrible skills. Afraid of everything, hypochondriac, so and resistance to healing. Hardly ever use her, to be honest. Wits, standing penalties, labor penalties, cardio penalties, and this guy who's basically my tank has minus 66% experience rate for shooting, fighting, and minus 188%. Sorry, shooting, wits, fighting, minus 66%, and then minus 120% for cardio. So you can only have maximum 3 cardio and 3 stars fighting, but he's plugging at it. He's plugging at it. Passes by. Is these the guys who... Yeah, they want a whole new base. Can you blame them? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. We'll do that. Because, yeah, they sit up there and I'm just dragging in so many zombies and ferals onto their patch. They're like, nah, enough of this. Take us somewhere else. Take them to Detroit. And so, we shall. Shooting. I'll take gunslinging. Mate, for the reloads. Although being able to unjam a gun. I haven't had to in a while, eh? Back in the early days, the, yeah, back in the early days, the shortage of parts was such that weapons handling was the go-to because you could repair your guns. Now there's plenty of parts, even on lethal zone, so it's not really the challenge that it used to be to manage that. But even so, we'll cool things down a bit now. We'll cool things down. Right. 96785. It's like a... like some sort of cheap password for my pencil case at school. Right. Yeah, I suppose. They are. We don't know where this base is or what it's going to be doing, so we will grab some of those. So there is plenty to be looting around here. Toolkit is what we need. Toolkit is what we don't have. Alright, well, we better not screw this up then, right? We got the toolkit out of seconds, but there's more, maybe, and these units, worth a shot. Because we don't actually have a mechanic, oddly. Yeah, when those 3 ferals came up at the end, it was time to go. I had I had shotgun shells. I could have fought them, but there would have been absolutely no room for error, you know? No margin at all. I hope they don't want to go to the Armor gun shop. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? What do you think the odds are? They want to go to the gun shop?
Hey there. Let's make a deal.
Okay, sure.
Toolkit? No. To just... Yes.
Catch you later. Okay, great. Good luck on this one. I need it.
Is that right? Just down the road. That's okay. We will search out the, maybe we just go and do this. Oh, we might get lucky with some of the stuff, with some of the locations around here and finding another toolkit. Had to hit that shot. Right, let's see how we're getting on. We did get a toolkit from here earlier, I believe. But you never know our luck.
Nice. Ish.
I think we did. Maybe we didn't. I can't remember. Well, we're not gonna spare the Molotovs then if we're finding them like that.
Shiny.
Let's just make this ours.
Clear. For the moment, at least.
If I remember correctly, there's stuff in this shed as well that I left behind, so I might as well chuck that in the back. Hmm. $15 parts is not all that much, really. It's like half a noodle knife. We'll just use this gas can so we don't have to lug it about. Right. No, we won't find any there. We might find one at the gas station, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe one of these sheds. Nope. I got bad memories about this area. It's starting to get a bit dark.
Alone at last. For now. Why do I even get my hopes up?
I don't know if you were watching earlier, Courtney, but in the preppers mission, I was kind of hoping that we might find 2 rucksacks, because I found 2 rucksacks at the end of the mission before. But you know what I found instead? Nothing. 3 times in a row. Unbelievable. I'm feeling this is going to be nothing too.
Absolutely nothing. Typical.
Ah.
It's locked.
What do you reckon? What are the odds on 3 nothings in a row? Getting better all the time, I say. This is going to be a nothing. Is this a map with a baseball field? Yes, it is. Mega Valley.
And nope.
Told ya. 3 times in a row. Not once, but twice. Now, I could be sneaky and grab the toolkit from here, but they've been spawning like crazy, so instead we'll see what we can find here. Yeah. 2 parts will probably end up dropping on the ground, I'd say. Yeah, there's so many ambulances around because of the blood donors mission. So we don't take the loot out of the back of them or use them because, you know, that would be spamming. Did you loot by the gun shop by the baseball field? There's a spot you get a lot of rucksacks. Yes. Well, there's still a lot to loot there, to be honest. There really is. We did, didn't we? Oh, that'll stack. Alright, let's get these people to their new base. Oh, there's an ammo ruck. Forgot to search the bloody heart, didn't we? We'll grab that as well. To be honest, we'll just trade
There, business partner.
that,
Sure.
whatever we get.
This will slow me down.
Same with these.
So what do we got today? Might as well.
We're getting the same price as we would if they were allied. Very bizarre.
Nothing to find here.
Except that. That. And that.
That's terrific.
That is terrific. All right, we have... Shall we try the Gladius? No. The Gladius is... I don't know. What is the Gladius? It's really cool sometimes, but then other times it just isn't. Like, you can swing it like a bastard. Not like a bastard sword, but, you know, you can swing it till the cows come home, but it doesn't really... For me, doesn't kill enough zombies to make it worthwhile. Unless you've got swordplay. Now, if you've got swordplay elevates all of those features, so you can swing it even faster and do more, be more lethal, and then it is totally worth it. But unless you have swordplay, there are better blades. Ha, he missed. Do I have a shotgun on me? I think I do. There he is. Missed him. Screaming and whatnot happening over there. That actually is fine for us. We don't have a shotgun.
Almost there. Almost being killed.
Sounds like there's more of them, one of them. There ain't no way. I haven't got the stamina items. But we don't want to abandon the mission. Oh, bullshit. Oh, and he ended up on his feet? Oh no, it was a different one. That was the two cars exploding. I don't know how many ferals that was. I might have fought them on foot if I had more stamina items, but I didn't, so that's where we are. Destroyed. Yeah. That was me. Alright, we're going to do this on the quiet because I've only got 2 of those. That's actually more than I thought I had. Thought I was down to my last one, so. Yay for me. Ow! Son of a bitch.
And I'm done. Yay.
I owe you one.
Sure do.
Don't stress it.
No, do stress it. Make sure you got a toolkit for sale. Ah, we can't search the place now because they're on their way. You might get lucky with finding something at the rustic shack. Give them a bit of time to get down there. Yeah, that was wild. And I tend not to use my vehicles for trying to kill ferals because, you know, very hit or miss. And you're better to learn how to fight them on foot anyway. As much as you can. But even in saying that, that. Shot. Take it out. Covering fire.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey, Reggie. Please tell me you've got...
With that.
He doesn't. It's got stims, though. That we absolutely need. Because we're in the middle of nowhere, that we now need. Right. So here we are, folks. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. What will they give me for a ruck of food? Because we do have a lot of food. Yeah,
A friendly face.
they will give me 60. So half of that for one of those sounds fair to me. I go, that doesn't make any sense. And you'd probably be right. But we've been going on just bang on 4.5 hours. Bit of an extended one this time because, well, we wanted to clear that street and get these guys into their new abode. Don't know where we're going to get a toolkit from. I don't... What is it? Fight Club. So it's not like I've got... Yeah, I've only got these supply drops, which I don't use because they're not in-game supply drops. So... yeah, we'll have to come up with a plan for next week. Next week? Will we wait that long or... No, we might do this during the week. I'm not sure. I'm going to put up my my streaming schedule for the coming week up probably tonight. It might be your early morning if you're in the States, the other side of the world. So keep an eye out for that. And I think we might bring this series forward because we're on a bit of a roll. And I think we can, we might even be able to knock it off in 10 play carts in the next session. We can if we can get a bloody toolkit. But where? And at this hour? Who knows? Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Look into the screen very carefully. Do not look away. Subscribe. Subscribe. And hit that like button. I really would appreciate that on the way out, because it just lets me know that which of my series are most popular. So, you know, this one has been getting quite a few likes, which is great, which means that we'll probably increase the rotation. So it's all up to you guys, really, for all of my series. It's always up to you guys. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. I hope you've enjoyed today. Got off to a slow start, but started to rumble towards the end. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Ka kite. Bye for now.